Alright. So welcome back. We are doing something. I don't remember exactly. Something with trains. That's what I was working on. And yeah, we still need to put laser. Around a few more spots as well. But I think I was deciding where I was going to put this, and I was looking into a new way to sort. Right. Yeah. So basically, thinking about it, I'm actually probably going to want to do that, and then do I don't know if those will just remove anything. Or if I have to set them. We'll see. Yeah, it does look like it will just remove anything. So this should essentially, because it should make it empty all the way out before it lets it go, right? Yeah. So this is what we have left that we still need to move. Yo, what's up, Spartak? So only need coal. Rare metals. And we could bring these up to 2 as well if we need to. If we need to. Then aluminum. And limestone. And tantalite ore. So that leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'd have 2 per each going down, and then 1 per each going to the side. Maybe. So the thing is, with that build that we had, because we're going to want about that same size, we have that many belts feeding out. So essentially we have 3 of them that we need to sort. Yeah, early game seems like that'd be annoying. But end game it might be a cool idea. We need the last of these. Let's see. Because I have an idea, but I'm not sure if it's going to work unless we have the right number. So essentially we have 24 items total we need to get rid of. We'll basically have like a full belt of each item almost. Fully up and running. Make sure that nothing's breaking through the walls. Right. We need to fix that at some point. So if we did, let's say, six that way, 6 this way. And then that would let these 3 filter into having 6 over here and 6 over here. We actually need 24 total. I would let them 3 filter out to the side, then we could filter down all the rest of them. We need thorium. And we need tin. And zircon. And lead. Titanium and wolframite. So those would go like that. Okay, so that's the ones we need in case this gets all messed up. So we'd want to flip those ones around to go that way. We'd want to add these to these ones. So zinc in here. And stone. We'd probably want stone with that, actually. We want stone to be with something that's not a lot. Yeah, we don't want iron, copper, stone, or flak to be with, or tantalite, or thorium, or chromite, or cobalt to be with themselves, or limestone. So zinc and gold should be fine. Yeah, because gold is way down there somewhere. But gold should be lower. We need a bigger... We need the thing to be scrollable. Last one on here is cobalt. Oh, there's 2 outputs of bismuth. So yeah, we got very small amount of bismuth. Very small amount of gold. We get 9 tantalite. We get tantalite twice. We get 1 gold, 3 iodite. We get 11 cobalt. We get cobalt twice. We also get zinc twice. We're going to drop that into Discord. Zinc, you get what? 13. So yeah, that zinc pretty much has to be with something like gold. Which, that just worked out. Bismuth was also a lot. No. So bismuth can go with stone. Because we get a lot of stone, a little bit of bismuth. And then that can go with that. Actually, that just worked out. All of it did. So that's going that way, which means that we need this to go that way. And then iron, copper, and nickel we get a lot of, right? Nickel we get 4, iron and copper we get 8. So we'd want to put because we get a ton of cobalt right now. Cobaltite. We're gonna call it cobalt. So we want that with the lowest one, so indite, probably. Yeah, and you're gonna be cobalt. Then we can put iron with manganese. And copper with nickel. We got 4 nickel, 8 copper. The next lowest would be... that is the next lowest. Okay. So nickel and copper. Alright. Because then we would take iron, copper. We would basically take this, not that guy. We would take iron, copper, nickel, not stone, so none of those 3. So these 3 right here would come out of here. And then we have cobalt, manganese, these 3 right here. And then on this side we would have this and that. Because then that'll be the pretend. That'll be the pretend, because this right here is going to look something like what I want to build. Something like that. Because then that has all the... Basically this has all the sorting that we already need set up to some extent. And then it can be fed out to trains. So yeah, that would be like... Yeah, so then it would push them out to different areas as needed. Go over to there. Then anything that comes in that needs to go down would just go down. Right. So then we should basically settle out with this being over here, this being over here, and then these should never actually fill up. Like the output should go out to the trains and fill up the trains, and then any extra should go out straight to the recycler immediately. Was ideal. Exotic Industries, its new version of 248K. Where you can mine core fragments from stone miners. What do you mean by stone miners? Like stone... Oh, like the, yeah. You'd have to make it really expensive for it to be balanced, though. OMG. What is up, Martin? Yeah, I mean... It's not a terrible idea, but you would have to make it really expensive for it to be balanced. Like... insanely power hungry or something. Because what makes core miners... Basically what makes core miners balanced right now is that if you put a core miner on every single seam on Navis, you'd be able to run your base for the most part, but you'd still need to bring stuff in. But the power consumption would be ridiculous. Haha. Yeah, I'm only at my first coffee. So like that's kind of what keeps it balanced. Oh, your comment was about the core man. Yeah. The sorting. Yeah, I think we're kind of going to need to do this sort of sorting. So we want low stuff with low stuff. So we got a buttload of that, a buttload of that, a buttload of that, a buttload of that, a buttload of everything. These ones, though, we could... We can bring 6 out the front, 6 out the left, 6 out the right, 6 out the right. No, because that's still got to pass through to get to here. Yeah, we got to do this. Because basically, so we have rare metals with only 4. But we're going to have... What's the highest one that we're going to have in here? Thorium, chromite, tantalite is going to have 9 indite. So we have tantalite in here? Yeah, we do. So we want that one to be with the lowest of whatever the low is for all of these. Right? Yeah, you could go, like, you could absolutely do, like, full splitter section setup, but, like, basically this is the build I want to be sorting right here. And last time I used merge chests, which worked pretty good. This time I don't have them, just because I wanted to try to see where I could do without them. And so far I'm thinking something like that. I used to, yeah. And that's what I did for this one, but I want to see how viable of a sorting system you'd be able to do without the merge chests. You know, just because, like, I've been using them forever. And they work, but I don't know. Just want to try it out. But yeah, this is basically the... Because with these all fully jammed full of production, and these full of speed, this bad boy can, I mean, just pump out the ores. It's kind of ridiculous. So right now the mod pack has a lot of ores. We don't have an alternative way. Just a core miner and that's all. Right, so me personally, I would suggest for alternative ways to lean into like something like when you're purifying the ore or when you're filtering the ore. You could take, so you naturally get gold from what? I mean, filtered dirty water would be an option. You could make filtered dirty water, you could adjust the recipes so that you don't output as much filtered dirty water per thing, but then you get more resources per filtered dirty water to balance the fluid side of things, and then you could use filtered dirty water to cover all the gaps. Or, like this guy, potentially. Or, so you get gold from, really? You get gold from those two? I thought you got gold from copper or something. Or is it plates? You probably get gold plates, right? No? Thought you did. I think I got gold from copper somehow. We're going crazy? Did you used to, maybe? Anyway, something like this, right? So you could take this recipe. So we're saying, alright, you're filtering out some silver concentrate and gold out of zinc and lead. So if gold is, let's say there's traces of gold in zinc and lead, well then you could have a recipe for this that makes gold. Like a, you know, an ore processing where you basically are sacrificing the main ores in exchange for getting the rare ones. And since you don't use as much like gold and silver, for the most part this isn't going to be a huge loss. Because, you know, you're not going to be using a ton of it. But I'm fairly certain you can get gold from core mining. Yeah, right here. So, like, once again, you can get gold on other planets. Gold is not really a problem, in my mind. Silver concentrate, more of a problem. But then, once again, on silver, you get it from enough stuff where if you're mass producing zinc, copper, lead, this kind of stuff, for example, you don't really need it. Like, you should get enough just fine. Yeah, and that, yeah, kind of basically the same idea with as angels, but like a lot of people bring up gold. I don't think gold's a problem because you don't need a lot of it early, right? Unless that changed recently. Yeah, you don't need... You hardly need it at all early. Like, some of this stuff you're going to use a little bit, but you don't need it. But you can literally get gold from core mining gold planets. So, like, you have an infinite, sustainable source of gold. Apparently that is not lined up. But yeah, basically what I'm saying is gold is, in my opinion, not really a problem. Silver, once again, also I don't really think it's a problem, because unless you're using it for a primary ingredient on something like electronic circuits, like I think silver and gold for the most part, as a added material to get better output, like this, is a good strategy, because it provides alternative ways to make this more efficiently, right? But you don't need it. The only thing you really need silver for is science, for like a long time. Anyway, back to this guy. So lead is 4, raw is 4, and coal is 4. For rare metals, we do, yeah. And lead. Okay, so we're gonna want coal with this. Limestone, that was a lot, right? Yeah. So we're gonna want that. Silver doesn't need for science? I thought you did need silver for science. Like, you have it for this. That's the one that I added. Well, that's the one that I adjusted. That used to be PVC, but instead I changed it to lead-free solder as an alternative solder recipe, which, once again, you get more solder for using something a little rarer. But if you use silver plate, then you use it for this stuff, and that's used for... I think it was that? Maybe? There's something through that used for science or something. But yeah, even there, I've never really had a problem with it, I guess. Before there was gold in here, gold was a bit of a problem, but sustainable through dirty water filtering. Tin. Looks like 10. So tin and flak and aluminum. Tin and flak and aluminum. Flak is 8, aluminum is 8. So we want tin to go with this guy, I believe. And then we're going to want lead to go with that one probably, right? Yeah, lead is 4. So then we have wolf, titanium, zircon, thorium. Silver should use in red circuits, gold and blue. I don't know. I guess, in my personal opinion, I don't think silver should be required anywhere. I think silver should be boosting, because you don't need silver. You don't need silver for anything. Everything you can make with silver, you can make with something else. Wolframite, titanium, zircon, and thorium. Wolframite is 5. Zircon is 5. Titanium is 6, and zirconium. Oh, why am I not seeing it? 5. So 5, 5, 6, and titanium. 6, 5, 5, and so we're gonna want wolframite with titanium and zircon with thorium. Why am I not seeing it? Down there, 8. Okay, so the 8 we want the 4 with. If we can, we don't. So, yeah, zircon with thorium and wolframite with titanium. Okay. And so now we should be able to go like this. And like this. And then like this. Unbelievable. These guys are one size too big. Like, it's almost a perfect fit. So let's say there for now. So basically this is going to have to change as well. So we're going to have to figure out something else there. So we'd want to go something like... say that, for example. And that, and then that. Like that. So then this one would go like this. Which we'll have to change these recyclers around a little bit, but... yeah, we almost have to move these back a little ways. So we'd have to go with 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's also going to change because we're going to have 24 outputs, so this is going to have to be 12. Actually, right here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Which means we'll have we can use red belts here as well. But we're still going to need a jumper at one point as well. So like even if we use red, right? Yeah, that only gets us up to there. And 11, 12. Right? Something is amiss, this thing. Yeah. Which means that this guy would not be viable anymore. But we can do that. And so let's say right there. Damn. I was kind of hoping that would reach. Alright, well that would work. So we would do output priority left. Yeah, because we wanted to go out to the trains first and then into here if there's no... if the trains are full. And then this once again would need to disappear. And then this right here would change. Which we could do that. We could shift all these over one. Means that that's got to go over one. Yeah, that would work. So then essentially, this side's going to need to do the same thing. Except for those two, because this guy right here is going to be that. So if we just match that over here. Yeah. The reason that's going to be that is because landfill for stone isn't actually in here. Unless they added it. I don't see it. So you pretty much, you have to use the... looks goofy, but you have to use that because there's no stone one in here. Otherwise, I'd use the one in here for stone just to make it look better. That's pretty much it. So, we have iron here. We have copper here. We have nickel here. We have manganese there. We have indite there. We have cobalt there. And then we have tantite and limestone. don't have limestone. So we have coal, black, then we have aluminum and rare. And then you are going to be like that. So I mean, at least on the plus side, both of them now have a goofy looking thing up top, so that's, you know, a positive. You know, symmetry wise, right? You can braid the horizontal part. You have parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme? No? Braid the horizontal part. What do you mean? Should work. Yeah. Okay. So then over here we have you. You. Nope. Not you. Right, so stone is going to need to move to the end. Stone's got to go down here somewhere. So stone is something that needs to be moved with a high amount item. So something has to move up here, stone has to move down here. Excuse me. Right, that's going that way. These ones are the ones we need to look at. So wasn't there a bunch of tantalite or something? Yeah, we'll do that. So you need to be stone. And you... on the wrong side. Yeah, because then this right here will be stone. And this right here will be tantalite. And somewhere in here, wherever tantalite is, needs to be stone. Okay, cool. So yeah, this guy here is actually not going to be tantalite, it's going to be thorium. Cool, 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 cool. So we need thorium and limestone added. So can we make you into anything useful, or do we need to garbage can you? We need to garbage can it. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Where's that damn building at? Okay, it's there for whatever reason. So yeah, that one actually doesn't have an output because it just goes straight into the garbage can of the abyss. Cool, 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 cool. Everything else should be the same. Okay, so you are tantalite. You are zinc. You are gold. You are bismuth. You are chromite. And we have wolframite and tin. Wolframite, tin, zircon. Okay. Wolframite, tin, zircon, lead. And titanium stone. As I say, I'm like 200% certain that we had that at some point. Okay, and all of those are going to have to move out one as well. Yeah, because that's going to need to move up here. Yep. Okay. You should be good. Excuse me. Oh yeah, then this needs to move out one.
Beautiful.
What do you mean, endless chess? I don't know of this magic you speak of. Oh, yeah, I don't have that. It probably would be, but I don't have that. For the most part, in this playthrough, I'm keeping everything mostly in line with the mod pack. But yeah, like memory storage chests, or memory storage mod, or like merging chests. Like my old design in this used merging chests. Would make this simpler. Man, I really like this song. It's very Pokemon-like. So we have copper, iron, nickel, wolframite, uranium, zinc, coal, stone, aluminum, bismuth, black, lead, manganese, tin, titanium, and zircon. So we need cobalt, chromite, thorium, indite, gold, tantalite. Maybe limestone. So you can't search through filters? Or it just doesn't work in here because it should have found that. Okay, well we'll assume we don't have gold. Yeah, basically, it's going to be outputting everything we need to all of the trains, and then everything else will go into landfill. So indite and tantalite and limestone. We should be 24, so we're missing 1. What else was added that's new that I didn't see? I did limestone twice. I believe that was supposed to be tantalite. So we got tantalite, limestone, indite, chromium, gold, zircon, titanium, tin, manganese, lead, graphite, bismuth, aluminum, rod, stone, coal, zinc, uranium, wolframite, nickel, iron. We don't have any titanium. Right? Thorium. Yes, we don't have any thorium. We had titanium though, right? Yep, good. Yeah. Okay. And so this will let the robots dump any extra ores out of our inventory over here instead of in random chests, which will be nice. So, now, we need to make sure all this works. And we need some of these here. 1, 2, 3, 4. This outputs 2 more materials than it used to. As far as fluid. 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 4. This outputs 1 more material than it used to. But this part of it works great. Right, except for these. For a working merger, you need the other diagonal orientation of splitters. What do you mean? Assuming you have 6 belts worth of ore on 7 belts, so it all fit. Well, so these actually push out just about a full yellow belt by themselves. Or a full red belt, I mean. Like, see how they're sitting down for a long time? So this was actually, I had to have just about 1 belt per for full throughput. So no matter what, we're going to be limiting on throughput. If I remember right. That is true. Let's see, we'll have to do the math again to verify for certain, but let's go with the red belt. So this is only with tier 1 productivity. And way higher speed than we'd ever have. So this would be closer to what we'd be needing on a red belt. It's like we might have some beacons, but we're definitely not going to have full stacked tier 6. Go on a functional merger, it's as I said. So when you say well, I don't quite understand what you mean by the splitters. In diagonal splitters the other way around. So you're saying go like this? With priority out to the right. And that'll achieve that'll achieve a higher throughput? I don't suppose we need one here, really, would we? I think so. Okay. Yeah, 100%. See, it's merging and belts and balancing is like one of the parts of Factorio that I have like almost zero actual knowledge on. I understand the basics of it, but for the most part, I just wing splitters in there until it all balances out. I don't get too scientific with it, I guess. So the benefit of this would be that all of the belts are more accurately like merged together, whereas the other way you'd get a higher. This would plug up everything else, basically. Is that what you're saying? If I'm understanding that correctly? And gaps. Right. Yeah. Why are these not running? Right, that would do it. Oh, okay. So they'd be packing this belt first, then this one, then this one, then this one, leaving all of the empty space from all of these belts for this guy. Yeah, I like that way better. So now we need to add in the extra material that this didn't used to have, the extra fluid. Right, right. Yeah, no, that makes more sense than what I was doing, for sure. So we don't have a elbow steel. So I really don't want to move these apart farther, so I think using this elbow is going to be the best bet. Because we shouldn't get enough fluid to overwhelm this, right? Oops. Oh, right. I didn't need that. Yeah. That should allow everything to run again. Right. And then we just need to put this back. Right there. And then this back. We go there. We can do that. Right. Well, that's the only guy that's missing. So if we make up for this lack of belts down here, we could yank out, like you were saying, we could yank out 2 of these on each side as well. We get rid of these 2, and then we wouldn't have to merge them. I would put that. Oh, that whole top section would be a little lower. Think that's worth it? Get rid of these 2 right here. And these 2 right here. We'd lose 1 that's on the beacon, but we'd get better belt conformity. Right, and we can put that guy there if we do, say, that. Yeah. And we can put that there. Yeah, so the only question left is, do I want to get rid of these 2? Because then I wouldn't need the splitters, because then they could all be their own belt. And if this is producing more than 1 belt output, well then that's just nuts. I mean, it might be later. I don't know. Like with full productivity, it might actually be. I'll probably never get more than like 6 productivity, because after 6 they get insanely expensive. That's also why I'm using 6 speed for reference there. But yeah, if I got rid of, let's say I did get rid of those two. Let's do... just in case, I'm not a big fan of it. So then basically, we get rid of this. Yeah, and then the rest of those we'd keep. We get rid of all of this. That was... oh, right there. Okay, so yeah, this would be gone. The rest of that looks right, right? So then we could also take this and put it over here somewhere. Something. So that's grabbing oil from 2 different spots. Yeah, okay. That's why we're not getting oil there. Okay. Then we just need our power poles back up here. Yeah. So then we could do this. Those should all be the same. Yeah, then those should all be the same. Why is that only that upgrade to purple or blue? They don't have the loaders added in for the purple upgrade. Yeah. Oh. Yes, that must go here. And the only thing left would be to figure out, so like this right here, it's pushing coal this way. So some of these I got backwards, apparently. Coal, rare, black, and limestone. That's why I wanted to speed all these up, to have this clear out, see where see if it's getting stuck. So coal, flak, and rare. And limestone. Oh, actually all those were backwards. Right? We want coal going that way. Yeah, I think I put them all in backwards. So then I'm still going to have... That needs to be changed with... this guy. He needs to be stone, and stone needs to go... Right, stone that way, and then thorium. Yeah, thorium this way. So that coal would have moved eventually. It's just being all plugged up. Yeah. So then these are filtering out, and then we just have to make sure these filter out. Otherwise I have something else wrong. Like tin isn't moving. Because tin is going over here with graphite. And then it's going the wrong way then. Aluminum? Think so. Yeah, so tin needs to be swapped out for aluminum, and aluminum needs to be swapped out for tin. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. Should just be these two. Huh. I know, right? Well, that's the thing. When you're sorting this many different ores, you're pretty much guaranteed to mess up at one point. Which is why I test these. And now it should mostly empty out. That's going over there. That's going over there. It's going over here. That should be heading over there, and that should be heading over here. Yeah, okay. And then this guy just has a whole bunch of stuff that needs to empty out, but it's all correct. Yeah. Yeah. This one's going really, really slow because I'm fairly certain it's only because of yeah. Now everything is going down. We're good to go. So this does show the humongous flaw that these cannot keep up. Like that is that speed at default. Which means, do we put it in here? Because this guy's speed is hauling booty. Pretty sure he can keep up with the purple one. Not quite. But he can do pretty good. It's not quite 90 items a second, but it's pretty quick. I don't think there's a faster way. Yeah. So we could add that guy there. Because we need 10 of these to keep up with one of those. Yeah, we're just going to do that. Like, it's more worth it not having that back up than it is to get a little extra. Then we'll do output left. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I agree with you 100% on that. Like, if... What? Yeah, we could just throw it away entirely. We don't even need this really. Because we should be getting enough landfill. You know what? I agree with you. Like 200% actually. So we should be getting enough landfill. Like, this is a little overkill, obviously, as to what we're going to be producing right away. But this is basically going to run forever. It'll never stop once it's set up. And there'll always be some ore that we are going to be landfilling. So we'll always be making landfill out of this. Yeah, for the most part, it should be pretty alright. Oh, I missed two. Yeah, that's true. That's actually, yeah. That is a really good idea, because I totally would not have even considered it until we had overfilled. So let's put this, like, here. Let's put that, like, there. Something like that. We do want distance. So we're gonna need a belt there. And then read off that. Read off that, yeah. Yeah, we can even do that. No, because that's not going to fit there. We want these to be lined up at the top. Mostly. No specific reason, just looks nice. So then I do like red from here to there, and then this would be, what does landfill stack into? 100? This has 250. Was that 25,000? Yeah. So if landfill is greater than 24,500, then we'll let it dump. Yeah. Yeah, I like that a lot. That should work. So the benefits of the merging chest here was oh, we just do all the belts there. We didn't have these gaps. And like I can move this guy out, but I'm only gonna get one. And so that wouldn't be worth it, because then it'd just be one. Yeah, that wouldn't really be worth it. Alright, so what is wrong with this thing? This is what is wrong with this thing. What else is wrong with this thing? Yeah. Yeah, basically this is what it would be. For the most part. Once we had full speed modules. Which, for the initial setup, it's going to be quite a bit slower. So, I think we're just going to start with yellow belts. We'll start with red, right? Yeah, we'll start with red. What are we missing? Underground. Loaders. Oops. We have a blue underground, we have a few blue belts left still. looks like. Probably should have done this from the get-go just to get them all to purple. I am setting up a design for core mining. These were all set correct, yeah. Okay, I think it's good to go. We have 2 random green belts. What the tarnation? Yeah, that looks alright. Right, yeah. Yeah, I got those. Thank you, though. What do you mean, not that it matters? I'm thinking it's going to be awesome. Like, I'm really looking forward to it, personally. Alright. Oh, that was weird. You see how the fog of war was like all gone in the whole map for a second? Thought something was glitching out. Hey, look at that. Bunch of robots stuck over here. Should probably go fix that. And that. Then we need to find a spot for this behemoth to settle in. Oh, that was close. Ooh. But yeah, no, I think it's going to be awesome. It is basically, in my opinion, going to be similar to space exploration, which isn't a bad thing because that was, as I said before, that was their natural direction. They wanted to go with it anyway. And then with Arendelle on the team, that's even better. Because, you know, I mean, clearly he has experience with space exploration already. Or the direction that they want to go. But my favorite, honestly, my favorite part about the expansion so far is the quality of life changes. So like trains being able to go on 2 levels, that's awesome. A lot of like really good quality of life mods just added in is also pretty awesome, in my opinion. And yeah, those are like the 2 biggest things. Because them adding content, like more planets and different surfaces and stuff, that's cool and whatnot, but that can be achieved, you know, through mods with like very little downside, as SE has clearly showed. But the fact that they're adding it means that that's going to be a little more optimized, like multi-surface stuff. Which just means the whole game should run a little better on scale, hopefully. But yeah, that's probably my favorite part, is the quality of life. And yeah, mostly the quality of life. Like, it's just like their robot changes gonna be so awesome. So if a robot's close to 50% of the way across, it'll just slowly get across, or, you know, I don't remember the exact on it, but it won't do the dance of running out of battery and going back and forth in the same spot. It'll pick one that's closer to its destination instead of going back to the same one. Which is, like, super nice, right? I'm gonna have to go back through and read all those again. I read them as they came out, but I was looking at some of them just the other day, just kind of reading back through them a little bit. And I realized that most of the things that they said in the first, like, 10, I've forgotten. Because I'm forgetful. And reading through them again, I was like, oh man, that's going to be awesome. It's also why I don't want to read through them, is because every time I do, I'm just like, man, I wish I had that right now. What is that? That's meteor. Right, we need to fix those as well. Are the new roboports connected? These ones up here? Are they? Good cat, what? I didn't even see this. This must have happened when I was in the blueprint sandbox. I should go check. I thought they were, but... Right. We can probably get rid of. Cannot get rid of. We should have another one made by now, right? Yeah, thank you, Martin. I totally didn't even see that. Damn. We do not have another one. Okay, we're pulling one off the end here that we added. Because that should be close enough where they can get over there. We need to add one in here somewhere. Like there, that would work. Okay, so now these guys should start, yeah, going back here. Nice. Yeah, I didn't even, just because the greens were touching, I didn't even think that that one wouldn't be connected down here. That was a good snag. Because I think they're still working on my solar for me. Which we should have enough solar power for, I mean, 1 gig. That should be enough for quite a while. So, the question now is, where do I stick this? We're going to want to have it in a spot that we can build probably right here. Because we're going to want 1 train in, and then we're going to want 24 stations out. Which... we can do up to a 6-item provider, but I'd rather not. I'd rather do this. Which means we would need 12 stations total. We could use some version of this if we cut this in half. So that would be 4 stations, but much smaller. That might be worth it. So if we do... we get rid of these. And then all of this up to here. Up to here. We just take this and put it right there. Yeah. Because then we could do, if we do 2 per, we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which we need 12. So yeah, 2 of these would do all of them, plus we'd have a station for fluid output. So if we say, we'll just call you for station small solar. You know what? We're just going to get rid of solar on this one, actually. Yeah, because we're not going to have any solar in here. So it would, like, it could have accumulators on it, but we should already have more than enough. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we'd put that somewhere in here. We should be able to cover these. Because we can go, essentially we can go all the way down to here. We don't want to cover the iron there. We could cover that guy. I heard some developers from Space Exploration are already working on the new DLC. Is it true? Yes. Arendelle, the guy who made Space Exploration, has been hired on by the team. So yeah, yep, it is true. Yeah, we could go off there. Like there, and then like run them here. So it'd be one, basically like 1, 2. Or even over here, 1, 2. We'll line it up with this guy though. And then it'll come in like that, and out like that. So then it'll come in like this, and out like that. Yeah. As long as we have the landfill for it. That looks right. Where's an end? Right there. That is wrong. It needs to go to the right more. It needs to go to the, which way is up in this? So in on the left, or in on the top, out on the bottom is the right orientation. Yeah, so that one. So we need to go left. Our up and down is right, we just need to go left. Yeah, this here needs to be centered on that, basically. Alright, so let's go -6. No, 6. Oops. 8. That looks right. Yeah. Then that should line up no matter what the orientation is. Cool. Alright, so we're gonna go roughly here. So we need to tear these out and turn them into 2 short 3-ways. And then we should be able to fit one there and one there. There. Yeah. And then if we need to, we can still get to this mine. I don't think we will, but maybe. And then we can put this down here somewhere with like 1 station. If I have it in that orientation with 1 station here. Okay, so we need landfill for days. And oh, if you control shift, it'll do a factory search. I did not know that. Control shift click does a factory search. Oh yeah, we're gonna go and fix those trains as well. And then we're gonna get rid of all of that. And I suppose we'll fix this too. Clearly we have a gridlock going on. Because I needed to add those to all the things. I mean, ideally, Go all the way up there. Also, ideally, we would never be pulling this much, but if we were, we'd rather have them be able to do that. So this blueprint, I actually need to fix too. So I want to design it, I want to have those signals set in there like that so the trains can rebuffer if they need to. And then we'd also need to put in something like that as well. That way this guy can still pass through if needed. Oh, I was going to get Train Painter mod as well. I should do that. I almost forgot. I did forget. Okay, so I have automatic Train Painter. Is it because these can't be painted? I bet it's because these can't be painted. I'm fairly certain that's why. Let's see what this guy does. I thought there was a butt you could pick for when they didn't have anything. Oh no, that was the train trails. That one's got the... yeah. I want like a blue color. Yeah. I like blue. Blue or green. Blue is more of a general color, though. So now this should get painted like a dark blue, I suppose. Sleeping good? No? You'd take a NyQuil?
Yeah, but
What do you need? gonna say, I thought we had Mucinex.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty alright. Getting some things figured out. Probably. Like today, right now, today? At noon. Thought they showed up in the morning.
No.
Oh.
They usually show up.
Alright. Try to remember that. You feel like you can't breathe?
I can, but I have to breathe through my mouth.
Yeah, I feel that. It'll get better. Either that or you'll keel over and die. One of the two. But true. I need to use the restroom. Actually.
Okay.
I'm not. No, I actually have to use the restroom. I'm trying to scare you. We need a crossover in here somewhere. So they have to go through in the middle. They need to cross back to the outside to turn right. Probably wouldn't be a terrible idea to have a crossover in the long. Yeah. Straight long should probably have a crossover. Okay, so this is about what we need to landfill somewhere in here. So like that much. Right about there, roughly. One, two, three, four. So we're gonna want enough room there for a train to get through, or to not be in the intersection. So we'll go like right here, and then we'll put a short straight right there. So yeah, we're basically gonna need all this. So that one will go there, and that one will go there. Yeah, we gotta go from here down. We really don't need this spot filled in, which we could, but we don't need it, so. We're gonna need more rails. Oh boy. Oh boy. So yeah, basically, we are going to be just barely enough. Yeah, this is gonna have to be another. This is gonna have to be another short 3 as well. Probably go grab some more rails. Otherwise we'll be stopping all of our whole train system right now. I don't want them stealing all my stuff. So I have to kind of like, you know, float around them. Yeah, that'll fit.
I've been counting down the days to get out. I've been looking for a way from this town.
Okay, that should provide enough room for stations.
So I'm counting down the days to get out. 'Cause I need to learn to forget everything that drags me down. I need to forget everything inside me now.
We could turn that into just a long 3-way. And then put a station there. For that. And a loop on the end. Did I already fix this? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 4, 5, 6. Three, 4, 5.
Everything that drags me down, I need to forget everything inside me now. Full speed ahead, far from the end. So I'm full speed ahead.
There we go. Alright. So now a station will be able to fit up to 3 trains if needed. which for the most part shouldn't be needed, but if it does happen, it can do it now. Before.
Those medical pills are push me over. I kill my fill 3 times a day. These ethanol fumes won't make me sober. One flame to take the pain away.
Okay.
I call you lighting matches in the back room. Haters look mad when they pass you. Let's talk about round when it's
So then, yeah, we could put that there. And a 3-way long. 3-way short. We just need a crossover over here. So we'll do a 3-way short, and then we'll throw a crossover like right there. We'll get one of you. We need to go do... well, that's... So we need to go over. Yeah, because that's going to be in the middle, right? So we need to go over and down. Should add that as well. So... 8. And down... oh, I don't know. We'll try that. Yeah. Actually, I didn't even see that crossover. Yeah, we'll get rid of that too. Yo, what's up, Conrad? Yeah, that should be flippable. And actually, that would have been right in the right spot. The only thing that would have changed is that. This is like the only real negative of having robot coverage. Yeah, then you just stand there and wait for the robots to show up. Oh, I did not fix that the rest of the way. You act like you don't have enough stone, but why? Why, Mr. Anderson? Because you got goofed up. So to turn around and go back up here, he goes all the way up there, turns around and goes back. I need to put some more turnarounds on here. I don't know. What are they called? Yeah, companion drones, right? It doesn't look like there's any settings for them. Unless they, for some reason, are down here. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any settings. So, no? I'm not sure if, because the Cybersyn thing was interrupted, if this will properly send signals here. It's kind of what I'm waiting to see. But they're going to get that finished up, so that's good. So we want this to be roughly center, somewhere in about here. Or like that. Because if we 90 there... Yeah, so he just broke, so we'll just send you to the next spot, wherever your job is. Make sure these rails are finished. That guy needs to go where? What are they mad about? Maybe it just hasn't updated them? Go manual, manual, automatic, bam, fixed. Yeah, I think they share some of the logic with the vanilla robots. So I think they're going to inherently be dumb. The thing I was looking for. Yeah, that's where I want to go with that. Alright, so this guy is going to get removed. Right as soon as I go dump off a bunch of junk. We'll let that build up to 5,000 of them. Like, we don't need 5,000 right now, but eventually we will. And we needed to get rid of stuff. Yeah, that's mostly what we needed. Yeah. Then we need this guy to be like right here. Are we storing coal and not burning it off? Oh, right. Okay, so that's going to come down right about there, so we could put these chests over here. Unbelievable. They are going to kill me. Okay. For the most part, we should be almost good. Okay, so that'd be the station for outputting, which means that We'd want the input to come in and say, oh, I don't know, over here somewhere. Like right there. I mean, it would work better if we went like that. We could do a three-way here. Station here. Station here. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, this is where it'd be where we get the core fragments in. Okay, so right. Right there, let's say. And then this bad boy would fit. Right there. Which then we could do half the outputs this side and half the outputs that side. Yeah, I think I like it better than that. We have lots of reds, right? $100, 1K, 200. That recipe takes 2K, 260. Do we have loaders? I don't know if we do. We do not. So maybe we want to downscale this to maybe we want to downscale this to yellow for now. So otherwise we're just going to be waiting on materials anyway. I think. I mean, I know we will be waiting on those for a while. Which, for the most part, we're not going to actually need 4 belts of output right away. Right? I'm fairly certain just 2 will be enough. I'm pretty sure we started recyclers, didn't we? Oh man. So yeah. This is just going to sit here and wait till I get recyclers, I guess. Because I need to go put those together. I forgot to, apparently. I need some signals and I can rip this apart. Okay, let me grab some signals. What are you guys waiting on? Oh, right, they struggle at upgrading stuff because they're stupid. We don't really need to fix that. I mean, we will at some point, but we don't need to fix it right now. So where are the signals? Right there. And the other ones are right there. So yeah, we can get rid of all of that. Yeah. The only negative part is I completely forgot to set up recyclers, so now we actually can't do anything until we get recyclers. Let's get rid of you. And instead we're going to put a right there. That way there's enough room for trains between them. Because that one that was there, it wouldn't have been enough room. Should also probably slap a crossover over here as well. And we need one or two in here. Because this one up here would just be a good idea in general. So we'll go like right there. And oh, I don't know, right about here. We should actually put one in here too. And in there. Oh yeah, we should definitely put one in there. Yeah. That's all those fixed, because I said something about them earlier, but then I kind of forgot about it. So... then yeah, we can tie that into there whenever. We do another 90 and another 90 and another 90 here. If we want to like make this into a station, or that one, or this one, or whatever. And then that one will be for that one. And that one. We'll put both of those in there. Then at some point we'll cut this off and add a station here for these. Or no, that's right. Actually, we're going to put another depot here when we need it. Yep, nope, we're leaving that. Yeah, basically. One too many here though, yeah. I don't know what I did there. Think that's enough room for a train? We'll find out. Oops. Yeah. So we'll have to finish this at some point, but for now, we need to set up these guys. Which means we need to set up complex joints and heat shielding. I do believe. Iron plate and wood. Do you happen to have any iron plate on you? Okay, so we did never set up complex joints. I don't know if we set up heat shielding. Yeah. Yeah, because we needed that for the furnace or something. So we do need complex joints, and that's it, right? Maybe motorized articulator. And then we need these guys. So they also need complex joints, but they need trackers as well. So that takes it. We have all that except for graphene and the helium laser. I'm pretty sure we have all that. So we have this for something. I don't remember. There too. I don't remember what it's for. Why do I keep hearing that? Okay. Well, that's annoying. So graphene. That is the only one we might have to set up a new setup for. I think we have sulfuric acid. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Cool. So we're going to have that, which means that we can... I'm pretty sure we have ammonia as well. Oh, it's 2 M's. It's like, is that not how you spell it? Yes. As a matter of fact, there was. Did I ever set repair packs? I did. Okay, good. We want repair packs as well. Clearly we don't have any because we're out of something. Oh, they just hadn't got it to us. Bring me repair packs. We can get rid of those and those. I have locomotives. Oh, I know why. So they have an inventory. So they won't actually ever get pushed out. That's why. Yeah. Okay, and we got everything else we need. Cool, 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 cool. Onward! So let's go set up graphene. Yeah, let's go set up graphene first. Graphite, ammonia, and sulfuric acid. We'll go. Yeah, that should work. The entire planet meter defense needs more research. Needs that much. Which, maybe, but I don't want to get too crazy on the research until we have this completely set up and probably trains running to all of our walls to repair them. Or something. Because having just having full robot coverage is going to be great. Why are you guys trying to go from here to there? That is the worst. Like, how would you even... They would start here. And robots are dumb. We're gonna remove this anyway, so I'll remove it and then put down some, How do you do this to me? Why am I dying? Oh, I'm standing in it. Damn, robots? Putting uranium in my inventory? Haha. Is what I'm going with here. We'll go like... Yeah. Because then I can take these guys. Thought I grabbed a copy of this at one point. You know, just whenever you're ready. Okay, that should help those robots get out of their dumb spot. Played a lot with companions and came to the conclusion that nanobots are the best solution for early game. I don't know if I've actually tried them out. Are they balanced so that they become useless later? Because that's like the best, like my favorite thing about the companion drones is, well, that they look cool, one. And then two, they're really good early, but they are so bad late that once you actually have global robot coverage for most of your base, they're generally hardly even worth it anymore. So that would be my only, like, hesitation towards them, is if they're balanced or not. So I do enjoy things that are, like, playing a game that's balanced. Yeah, they are stupid. Like, by far, my favorite thing about them is how they look. Oh wait, no, that's actually... Robots are going to pull those back to their respectable positions. Which is over here somewhere. No. These ones you mean? No. Which is, there's not much to get them. But the only negative I have with them is they're super power hungry. So like I use them in high traffic areas, like when I build a robot or when I build a robot mall, then I'll use them there. It's because they are way, way, way better. But there was one base I built that I had the 248K nuclear setup, and it took up like a whole train cell, and I had two of them. They could, like, 90% of the power consumption were those roboports. So they were just crazy bonkers. Oh. Yeah, I suppose as they get these done, that'll... Right. Good stuff. We should add some roboports here as well. Yeah, we should do that. But yeah, no, I agree. I think they're really good. And they're really... the thing I like about them is that they're really balanced as well. Like, they can charge just a crazy amount. But at the same time, they're, the power is Even the idle power on them is just ridiculous. Okay, that should help with the migrating this way thing. These guys should run out and head. Yeah, there we go. Back to these. Wait, what? Is that in the blueprint? That's in the blueprint. That looks right. We need to go down one more. Oh no, I use Cybersyn. And after using both LTN and Cybersyn, I will pretty much never go back to LTN. Like it's great, but this one is, I don't know, I enjoy it more. They both do everything the other one can do. Yeah, I just enjoy Cybersyn more, so. Because according to some people that have done tests, Cybersyn is more UPS efficient in humongous bases. But probably the biggest thing that gets it for me is that for the most part, setting up something like this was pretty easy. Whereas with setting up something like this with LTN is not nearly as easy. Do you fight pollution? I have these guys set up. These guys eat pollution. Which I probably need some up here at some point. Because once this gets running at full speed, this is going to make a ton of pollution. And then probably need to take this right here, remove that, and then continue this up like that. Because I have a line of them right here, if I just ran that all the way up. So like I do need to upgrade their positioning, because this one was put in kind of before all this was set up. But yeah, I have some pollution. That is the recipe that you added from BioGardens? Yeah, it's very handy. Like, they're not as good as filters, but you only need water. So, like, it balances out, you know? Yeah, trees, water, heat pollution, whatever. Because before, when I didn't have air filters yet, what I would do is I would run, greenhouses. And just have piles and piles and piles of wood. But, I mean, it worked. It was a lot of wood, but it worked. So are you still working on your mod pack, or did you fully team up with Orange Dude and the rest of the crew on Atom? Because once I stopped... Yeah, I'd say once I stopped developing on it, because I haven't really done anything since Orange 2 took over on the development side of things. Like, very, very little. Discuss stuff with them or whatever, but that's about it. I haven't actually really wrote any code. I've been working on other ideas that I've also been thinking about, but those are more like project ones that I just kind of think would be a cool idea, but I don't necessarily need it to be pushed out. I think so far they've been keeping it pretty in line with the feel of the pack. And yeah, mostly right now they're working on balancing, which is good. But all of the things they've added haven't actually changed it a ton. So like this one's new. And that one's the same. That one's the same. It's just like that one's new. Yeah, that one's new. There's a bunch of little random things that weren't there before. But personally, I don't mind it. I think I enjoy. I shouldn't say I think I enjoy. I do enjoy. We're out of gold. Oh, because I shut down the core miner, probably. Yeah. No, we're just using it all. We're not. There's a belt broken somewhere. Nope. I just need to upgrade it. We're actually consuming all the gold. This is the biggest thing, mostly. Just needs to be upgraded. Currently have standard ores from PC in my build. I think that let 2 assemblies live. One will have everything, the other will have less of everything, the other will have more. Yeah, it's not a terrible idea. Some people would probably never play a pack like this because they wouldn't want to deal with the overwhelmingness of the recipes and stuff. Like, the overwhelming amount, I should say. Yeah, we really need those. Oh, I was working on that, right. Yeah, I don't think that's a terrible idea. Some people just don't like like a ton of mods nearly as much. Or not a ton of mods, a ton of recipes. Which is perfectly fine. To each their own, you know? But yeah, I'm glad you're back into it. Just did a small quit. I think everybody should play Factorio all the time. Then again, I enjoy it quite a bit. Maybe everybody doesn't enjoy it quite as much as I do. I mean, a lot of people do, clearly. There's some guys who have been playing this for forever. I don't have sulfuric acid over here. I think. Oops. Should just be able to run it over. We'll probably need a few of these, right? Right. Robots will get there eventually.
Everybody in the groove. Stick around. We're just warming up, baby.
You are graphene. Yeah. Like, I could probably just get rid of these myself, but robots. Once robots are achieved, maximum laziness must be maintained. I fell in love with transport drones cars when they were still in your mod pack. I never had transport drones in my mod pack ever. As a required dependency. Look, you can still use them with this mod pack. Do I want variety through the bus? Like a variety of items? Yeah. So on my last playthrough, I used wide chests. But in this one, I wanted to get my understanding of circuits better. I wanted to have a better understanding. That's the correct words there. So I decided that I would not be using merging chests or wide chests. I think it has both names. And that was just quite simply just to force me to use more circuit type setups to balance things. And that was just like a personal choice, just I don't know. I still think wide chests are great. Are you guys even on? But yeah. Just want to try something different. Basically. Learn something in a way that I haven't done it before. Because, like, I've done vanilla balancing, which obviously you get way less throughput. You need a lot more work to achieve the same throughput, I should say. Would be a better phrase there. I need helium lasers as well. I don't know if I'm making neon. But yeah, this time I wanted to try to see how, just see how well it all set up with using the AI loaders and everything provided by the mod pack by default. Where's this neon? Boy, these are all really easy to get. So, do I have atmospheric condensers? Spectroscope and advanced multi-cylinder engines. Okay, so I think I need that. Which means we need that. Which we need that. Okay, so we just need the steel. I have furnaces on me. Yeah. Yeah, and that might be a deciding factor later. You're absolutely 100% correct on that. Like, at some point, that might be something that I say, like, oh yeah, so, pretty much this is not going to work. Like, people can still use it or whatever, but I would recommend not using it if I can't get it to be efficient. That's chromium right there. And there's a few things like that that are a bit whatever. Or like probably going to need some sort of balancing as far as UPS is concerned. So like part of what they're doing with they're working on a metal rebalance for this. And part of what they're doing with that for the concept of that is to help with UPS later as well, is to make so it'll go from a 1:5 or to plate ratio all the way up to a 1:4. And you'll have 1:1 at SC. Which that could potentially, if need be, balanced even more. So you'd have like a 1:2 at Pyroflux. That's what I meant to say, not SC. Pyroflux. Which would help your UPS as well, because then you would need less machines. But then, so if you also notice, they added electric furnaces of all the different techs, or all the different tiers, right? And the same with, you can't see it there. Same with these and these. So these go all the way up to like, you know, tier 10 or whatever. So you can use it in all the way up to tier 10, yeah. Which, like, a lot of these, like, tiered upgrades like this, is going to provide, hopefully, more resistant to UPS drawdown later, right? Because, essentially, with a tier 10, you're looking at a crafting speed of 5. So that'll be 5 times faster than this guy. Which means that you can produce 5 times as much with the same exact build, which means you're going to have less machines, which means you're going to have less belts, which means you're just going to have less entities in general. So, that along with it, we'll see. Yeah, and that one's like, that one's a great option for that, but like, until you get there, you're stuck with tier 3. And you don't get there until Advanced Science Pack 2. Which they're actually going to have to balance around that at some point too if they want, you know, something. But yes, I agree 100%. This is a great late game option. Like, for me, I would say that that should be in line somewhere in here, right? Like, maybe it's the last tier of that. Or something. Right. But big space assemblers can only be used in space. That's the only problem there. Yo, what's up? Cry. And like I said, they're still doing a lot of balancing, so like that kind of stuff is probably going to change. Like, for example, there's some 248K machines, and there's some K2 machines that are way stronger in certain aspects, that once you get to that point, it'd be foolish not to use them. And so maybe part of their balancing would be changing the automation machines so that the last one is a speed of 10. This is all relatively new and hasn't been super balanced for the late game yet because not a lot of people have played with a lot of this in the late game yet. So these are things they're doing, but it'll change. You know what I'm saying? Really? There we go. It's like, I'm pretty sure I knew how to line that up somehow. On this current build of the mod pack, or which, like, what's the or on your mod pack? Oh, right, for sure. Yeah, I mean, yeah, 100%. That's kind of like, realistically speaking, how can you say you created a balanced mod pack if you don't play it through all the way and are able to finish it? Because if it's not finishable, then clearly it's not a finished pack. And that helps find a lot of problems too. Right, we don't want that there. These are gonna have to be mixed. Okay, so we're running a little low on this. Yeah, yeah, and that's a possibility. That is a direction that does work. I think the point you're missing that I'm saying is that I don't think there's any wrong way to do it. I think each way has its own validness. Validness? Each way is valid in its own aspect. And, like, what a person wants to do is ultimately just comes down to what they want to do. You know what I mean? Where is steel? Right here. Did walk right past it. Great, that's the wrong way. To which, so, as far as the 248K assembly machines go, and a lot of the 248K stuff. I personally feel like the aesthetic of them is more in line with like space. But that's just me. I feel like a lot of the 248K machines feel like they would naturally fit in more of a space environment. What was the other thing I needed for that? What was it called? Stainless? Nickel. But that's just me. But yeah, like I said, you can go about it more than one way. And ultimately, it just comes down to what you like. We're seeing such a big tire. What? Huh. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm thinking all trains, probably. Because that's going to severely cut down on the amount of belts. By just a lot. Because basically all of this, plus all the transporting of this, is this, right? Plus some. Like this also has crushers built into it. Which I could build them like this where they're in line. But this is the more compact version and it's still about half the size of this entire thing. So I think in the long run will actually save space. Because if you have to run like more than one belt anywhere, oh man, just a stupid amount of belts. Like to run the belts from here all the way up to there is that much. And like a vast majority of these belts run all the way up to here. I think I want these even higher. It's gotta be the sappers doing the damage. I think. Rampant fixed. it's also, I don't know if you've noticed that about this pack, but it's also tied, the evolution is tied to the research. They are using a mod in it now. I don't know, maybe, I don't know what, maybe these guys are blowing up. It's gotta be these guys. For some reason the turrets have a hard time killing these dudes. Because, like, didn't you and yours have your evolution tied to your research with just a code you wrote? Or did you ever do that? Or was that just me? I thought you had something like that. Maybe I'm crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Because I was thinking you did, because I'm pretty sure looking at your mod pack was where I got the inspiration to add it to this one. I was like, oh, that's a brilliant idea. Because without it, your evolution kind of just gets out of control. So yeah. One thing I do wish about these guys is that they weren't so damn loud. Somebody needs to make a mod that lets you change the volume of different buildings and or entities. Like in-game. If at all achievable. No, we'll do this. Notice you have iridite in your sorting machine, but what does it do on Earth and not in space? I don't know. That was part of the big change in the last change. And like, there's a few ores that are on the main planet now that I agree with you where they kind of feel like they should be in space. But, like I said, I'm not the main dev anymore, so that's kind of, I just let them do their thing. And if they want my input, I give it to them. And if they don't, then I don't. I don't have the... wouldn't say I would... basically once I handed it off, it feels like it would be rude to try to be pushy. Know what I'm saying? It's like there's some things that I don't agree with in the mod pack, but they're not huge, so you know, life goes on. Yeah, I kind of agree. Like something like iridite or chromite or cobalt are not like, you can find them. Cobalt anyway. Not in space, but should be a lot rarer, maybe. But then once again, it's a video game, so like, whatever. As long as it all, excuse me, as long as it all still like flows together pretty well and seems like it somewhat fits, I'm not really that worried personally. No, I left it at 100%. Well, I left it at SE default, whatever that is. Because the point of me playing it through like this is just to see how balanced everything is, mostly. And like, I enjoy it too, but, you know. If I wanted it to be way easier, then I would probably do that and then use like other mods to assist as well. But for the most part, I think currently it's balanced enough in the sense of if you're playing it for a challenge, it gives you a challenge. If you're playing it just because you like the amount of extra, but you want, say, the ores to be really easy, then yeah, like 100% set them to, you know, extra, more. But, and I kind of like leaving them where they are as default, because this right here, if you crank them way up, this isn't even viable. Like, you would never, essentially never need to do this. Never need to even use core mining. Like, you could maybe do it for some of the rarer stuff, because I think you might actually only be able to get cobalt and chromium from that. No, you can get chromium from the planet, like right here. But I think cobalt and some of the other rare stuff you can only get from this guy. So like, you still might set them up just to get, you know, gold, right? And iridite. Because yeah, and so like, yeah, that's still pretty fair, I'd say. If you're only getting iridite from this, yeah, I wouldn't even say that's terribly unbalanced. Because iridite, I agree, is a bit of a space ore. Gold, I could see gold being on Navis. Gold is a fairly common ore. But yeah, I could see like iridite being only being able to get it from the core miner, or thorium. Because thorium's once again kind of spacey, I feel like. As well as like chromite. Chromite, yeah, I suppose chromite could be on the land. But cobalt, the only place you can get cobalt is from space. Or core miners. Man, is there even cobalt in space? You get it from copper. A little bit of copper. Oh yeah, you get it from cobalt. Cobaltite ore. So if we do this, right? Because, so we have these, right? Let's see, entity. but we don't have... We do have some of this. It's just like really, really rare. Yeah, so I'm not like... That seems fine to me. This could be more rare. This could be way more rare. This should be like, in my opinion, more rare than nuclear. Like way more rare than this. So like, this guy should have less than this guy does. In my opinion. But yeah, other than that, I mean, it's, I don't know, rare, right? Or on the water, it's so, yeah. Yeah, shoot, I can't even remember if Dredge Works is... I can't remember if this is part of the mod or if this is the one I added myself. I feel like that's the one I added myself. I can't remember. Which for the most part, it's kind of annoying, but I don't know. I don't mind it. It does add, especially with rampant. So if I wasn't playing with rampant, I probably wouldn't even have this because then you could expand really easy. But with rampant, having more ores that would normally be cut off by a lake, I'm a really big fan of. Because, I mean, you just, you know... With rampant, you're kind of limited to the area you expand to. At certain points in the tech, because once you hit a certain point in the tech, expanding is just about damn near impossible because of the whole like pheromone thing and the revenge thing. They'll just constantly attack you when you're outside of the wall, so it's like way harder to expand. Like way harder. Until you get artillery and then everything gets super easy again. Artillery kind of does that anyway. I needed to set up the thing. The whole landfill thing is getting to be a little bit worrisome. Because I need... Yeah, I got like 1.6k left. Plus that. Which needs to be enough to get... I don't think 1.6k is going to fill this. So maybe I need to set this back up until we get that actually going. Because that is one means of landfill.
forget the same thing I told ya. My eyes are clear, there's no secret. I wanna know, was it serious? I need it clear, my best friend. Isn't easy to show with the weight of the world on my shoulders. I know I told you. It's the best light I know. It's not a game that I am playing. My love, trying to hold my feeling. I don't know what's right. I'll find the best way. I think that I might. I know you made it in the nick of time. I'm calling on you. I think we're made of something. I think we're made of something. I keep my time in a pocket. I wanna find a new keeper. I like the way it's mysterious. I think I found my own way. Is it easy to show with the weight of the world on my shoulders? I know I told
I do also think getting rid of that wouldn't be a terrible thing.
it's not a game that I am playing. My love, trying to hold my feeling. I don't know what's right. I'll find the best way. I think that I might. I know you made it in the nick of time. I'm calling on you. I think we're made of something. I think we're made of something. Trying to hold my feeling, I don't know what's right. I'll find the best way. I think that I might. I know you made it in the nick of time. I'm calling on you. I think we're made of something. I think we're made of something.
Man, I was kind of hoping he would just keep going back and forth, but no. Alright. A little more compact. And it'll let everything keep running for now. But most importantly, until we get the recycler. Now I'm confused by indite and iridite. You have an iridite? Oh, iridite's the SE one. Yeah. So what is... Yeah, because that's what I was thinking of too. What is... Yeah. What is indite? Oh, so indite is a made-up ore. It's not based off anything. So it's like irodite. So yeah, it could be a space or a ground thing. Yeah, for some reason I was also thinking the same thing. That it was... Maybe it wasn't. I was thinking it was something else. For sure. But yeah, since it's a made-up ore, yeah, whatever. Can go wherever. I mean, this obviously is influenced off of cobalt. Chromium is obviously influenced off of... I'm fairly certain it's a chromium ore, right? Or a chrome ore. Yeah. Yeah. This guy, I think this guy is totally made up too. Like, there is thorium, but... Maybe not? I don't know. I haven't really looked into that one ever. So, we got a whopping 81 now. Nice. Which does lead into some serious consideration of... we should probably consume another stone mine somewhere. We don't have another stone mine. Oh yeah, we do. Just hiding in the, you know, natural terrain. Okay, so I think I'm going to take this design and slap it all over that. Just because we're going to need some more landfill before the whole recyclers get all done. Specifically for making the recyclers, we're going to need it. Let's go turn that entire stone into landfill. Yeah, because if we need to, we can get more. Yeah. If we need to, we can get more. Figure it better, you know, at least kind of think about that a little bit. So we can't change it to substations, that's alright. Alright, that'll at least get this fired up until the robots get here with the rest of it. Which... Why do we have water running over there? We had water coming out of here. Because I thought maybe the water recipe was more efficient, and then I learned it wasn't. Or something. Alright, I was gonna have the robots do this, but then I remembered that they really seem to struggle with upgrading. Oh, I did need water. Yes, okay. Water one was more efficient. Yep. Righto, matey. So, we do need water. There we go. I'll let those guys finish that off for me while I'm off doing other things. You know what? We could actually do... We could actually make all these red as well. Yep. That'll give the robots something to do for a little bit. Alright, so now we still need helium lasers. We needed to make the something seals. Yes, we needed those. Which we should have all of that here now. Yep, right there and right there. So let's go finish that off. And that is stainless steel. Then this guy needs to go all the way up there too. Oh, that's actually all covered. Yeah, that'll work. Huh. Hello, just came. Welcome. Welcome. I am happy you are here. How was your day, Ben? Oh, totally forgot I had those. Alright. We just need some undergrounds and that'll be finished up. Actually, I need to use the restroom quick. And, grab something to eat. Because I am getting hungry. So, I will be back. And I'll leave you guys with some trains until then. Completely forgot to take off my earbuds. And luckily so, because those stupid robots. You know what? I might just switch over to nanobots from here on out. When they do that, that is so annoying. We only have 3 left. Okay, now I'll be back. I kind of wonder if I even want to use these guys anymore. So you guys said that nanobots. So I'm gonna check them out because you guys recommended them. Assume that's the one. We'll also do. They require. There shouldn't be. If I remember right, they shouldn't be. Yeah. They are not. Excuse me. Excuse me. Right.
Hey son, don't need your warm anymore. 'Cause my curtains will always be drawn, and I wanna be honest with you. Oh, so cold and so empty there too. Am I looking for work when you're looking so strange? Oh, baby, I told you come back in my heart. Come back in my heart. Baby, I told you. Oh, baby, I told you. Hey, baby, I told you. Oh, come back in my Hey moon, don't need your light anymore. 'Cause my curtains will always be drawn, and I wanna be honest with you.
Oh. So you gotta have the weapon selected. Yeah, they're alright. They're not great, but they're alright. For they check for new constructions. Okay, so that'll get us the atmosphere, or the chemical plant thingy. Yeah, I'll probably just leave them as they are for settings, because, I don't know, not being super fast, to me, makes them feel like more balanced. Not entirely sure what the point of these guys are, though. So, while we're waiting for that to get there, what we'll do is we'll set up the next thing that is needed. We are trying to make complex joints. Why did I need that? Needed it for something, but what? That, oh, so I could have made the, man, why did I do that? I could have made the recyclers already. You just got those afterwards and had it already up and running. Man, why did I do that? Just a big giant old waste of time. Alright, you can shift click. You output, yeah. What about these guys? New. Cement. What about this guy? Oh man. Being able to just, so control, shift, click, we'll do a factory search. Like that, just, oh, that's beautiful. Oh, have I not known this before? So we'll go zirconia on one and everything else in the others. Boy, I sure hope that landfill maker has been making lots of landfill. We need to set those up at some point too, because we will start needing them eventually. Oh yeah. We're still going to be a little stingy here because I don't actually know how much we need because we have to go a long, long ways. A long, long time ago.
Inside midnight, you can say all that you want, but you and I were meant for this. You know, sometimes we hide behind this illusion that we're done. Oh, please see that you're wrong in this. I don't fall in love 'cause I'm here tonight. I don't wanna say it, but it just feels right. I think the pills just to pass the time.
Silica, alumina, and titanium. Oh, right.
If this is what you want, if you wanna go, I'll have to go and let it breathe. I'll be waiting here, you see. I don't know if everything will be alright. Sometimes you gotta let go, 'cause I gotta let you go.
We're still missing something. Yo, monkey. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Gonna raid and run for sure, for sure. I've done that. Well, thank you for the raid. Yo, what's up, Thunder? Welcome in. Slow tonight? It's alright. Slow night. Every once in a while ain't too bad, right? I figure. Yeah, see ya. 2, 3, 4. Alright, so now I just need the titanium. Or... Ooh, yeah, that probably would have done it, huh? So, for anybody who hasn't seen my streams before, mostly, I am playing on all the overhaul mod pack. And, yeah, it's kind of the gist of it. Kind of a chill stream, generally. And, yeah, that's all I can really think of. I don't have a lot to say right now, I guess. As far as, like, the mod pack and stuff. I really like the fact that these light up on the belt. More electric things should do that. Looks really cool. Alright, so... that is all of the material I need. Now I just gotta bring it over. So will these guys do that? Yeah, they will. I've never used nanobots before today, so if it looks like I have no idea how they work, that's probably why. Or if it looks like I'm testing how they work, I should say. It's not going to matter which one goes where. So we'll do... Yeah, basically, this is a variation of SE with some extra mods mixed in and a little bit of difficulty. And yeah, right now I'm working on trains and getting my core mining setup going. Which, I guess technically right now I'm working on getting the intermediates I need for the recycler, so I can finish setting this up. But it is, the trains is basically what I'm working on. And yeah, if you get a chance, I highly recommend checking out the mod. It's very enjoyable. I think I just came over here for those. Pretty sure. Oh. I don't know why that did that. It's almost like it kicked me out of build mode or something. Alright, so that should provide excuse me, these guys, which we needed these guys for these guys. If I remember right, 1, 2, 3, 4, so we could just go with like 2 belts there. And yeah, that should work. We need galvanized bearing, articulated mechanism, and these guys right here, which we need to run some landfill down. Whoop, I forget that makes you go up in the air. Yeah, going in jetpack mode, it almost like whatever you're doing at the time, it like kicks it out or something. Okay. So it looks like that's all the tech for nanobots. Oh, those are 300? Wonder they're taking forever. Yeah, basically at this point we are literally running out of room. Which is, yeah, we have that much more room. We have essentially 1 or 2 more things we can put in here. That is like a terrible. But on the plus side, we shouldn't really have to put 1 or 2 more things in here. This should basically be it. Oh yeah, I forgot we have way more landfill. We could probably landfill all of this, I think. Yeah, we had just enough. Alright. So galvanized steel, bearings, articulated mechanism, and cement. We know where cement is. Oh yeah, we could do this. We could do this. I keep forgetting that this can do this. And that was 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. We're gonna want to go through at the top, so the top ones will want to go the farthest. Probably gonna want to keep some of those on us as well. Yeah, I'm gonna get some more while I'm here. I can only hold 4? Did I think that was more? Those byproducts on the belt from the assembler's one below the one you're currently working on. Yes. Yep. I know what you're gonna say. That's a lot of wasted belts. But as soon as I allow myself to go like this, as soon as I allow myself to do that, then it starts becoming a mess. And then that's pretty much the only reason why. Is I wanted to keep this as little spaghetti as possible, because with this many parts, if you start making a little spaghetti, pretty soon there's a lot. And so that was just a thing that I said to myself is, don't make spaghetti. Are they even using that? Okay, yeah, they are. I was like, what? That seems broken. Okay, so that's gotta go. Bottom. No, it's just... it is wasteful, but standardization keeps everything nice and neat and orderly. And that's pretty much the only reason I do it. So if you can standardize the way that you set up your factory, it's going to be a lot neater. Alright. And then the next big question here is, do I take like a 3-4 hour nap, or do I stay awake all day long for about another 12 hours? Because I've only got about an hour and a half to decide. Yeah. Yeah, I do like these guys a lot better. That was a good recommendation, you guys. Like, they're not super overpowered. And, just a random pipe. They're not super overpowered, but they are way less problematic than companion drones. Well, guess we're hoofing it. Okay, this one is cement. And this one is complex joints. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the uranium. Do we have... Oh, we don't have red loaders. That would be why I haven't built them. Because for whatever reason, I never researched them. Oh, laser mill. Right, right. There's a few things that we could probably research that would be handy. Like, I don't think I need to research you anymore. I think I probably have enough. I don't know if we necessarily need that. The 2 gold, the 4 gold cable. That doesn't actually conserve anything. Let's try that. That one does not either. So the laser mill... doesn't do anything. So basically it takes 2 in, it puts 2 out. At double the time, it takes twice as long to craft, twice the amount of materials, so you're getting exactly the same amount out for the same amount in, plus 1 helium. I'm gonna say that the laser mill does not actually help. We're gonna set something up here. I gotta go get my kid ready for school. I will be back in like 10 minutes. I almost forgot about that. All right. Get it off. You guys still haven't emptied my inventory? Oh, I wonder if they don't fill it when I'm in terrain view. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16 pulverizers, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Just breathing. I'm alone, but I'm still feeling like someone's with me. It's strange, I know, but I feel like you're here with me. Like
We need how many of these? 18? Grab 25 just in case. Oh, somebody just slammed the door. I'll be right back.
I'll be right there all of a sudden. I feel your heartbeat lead me straight to you. It's strange, I know, but I feel like you're here with me. It's like chasing ghosts. I know you're out there.
Maybe I'm going crazy. I figure I better check just in case one of the kids were like, I'm gonna go out exploring in this -degree weather. You know, because, kind of like them, so I'd like to keep them around. Alright, so now we just need more pipes. Are there brass pipes? I'd have to check. Yeah, yep. Mm-hmm. Brass, wood, steel, and regular. So for the most part right now, we can burn those off. How much does the steel have? Seems like steel would be higher, wouldn't it? It's not. Why is brass higher than steel? That don't make any sense to me. Alright, so now... Excuse me. So now we need to get some of these over here. Like, sorry, I had an itchy eye. Itchy eye. So there's no core miners like near it. If there was one like, I don't know, here or something, I just belted up. There is not though. What?
I can't put it in my bowl.
Oh. Well, you'll have to have Mom help you.
But Mom is going to sleep.
Oh.
Mom has a headache.
Mom has a headache?
Yeah,
Okay.
too.
So I gotta help you? Okay. I will come help you in a minute. Okay? Alright, so, I will be back later today. Seems like a good spot to call it a day. Sometime I plan to be back. Not set in stone, but there is a plan. So, what we'll do for now is we'll find somebody to raid on the Twitch side. Like, well, I haven't raided Cyclomatic in a hot minute, so we'll raid him, I think. And, let's see, let's get that going. Yeah, and if you enjoyed the stream, well, I hope you enjoyed the stream, and if you did, check out the Discord. That's where I keep people more up to date on stuff, like if I'm not going to stream for whatever reason. And, yeah. Hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you around. Let's go raid Cycle.